Day 6 of streaming. If it was days of me drawing, it'd be at like 700. Because I've been doing this for 700 days. Yeah, every day, 700 days of drawing. But even though it's been 700 days of daily drawing, I only started counting 6 days ago. So, actually, I think it's been over 700 days. I can't even do the math. But that doesn't matter. What does matter is that I'm going to count it now, and it'll be impressive. Well, it's really high. Or something. I don't know. So, we have the cat thing here. I gotta pull up my script. And, yeah. Yeah. I gotta make sure the stream looks good real quick. I feel like my kidney's gonna implode for some reason, so. Well, anyway. Gonna be probably like another 4-hour stream. Because I'm gonna have to eat dinner at some point. Or maybe I'll skip it. Who knows? But gonna be continuing this. And I have a scene I'm gonna add. I don't know how far into these I'm gonna go. I just want this to be a bit of a chill chapter, not too much fighting yet. And then the fighting will pick up, but I still want to have some fighting, so it's not disappointing. Okay. Hmm. I have the timer here. You probably have the cat girl here in a pose. I have Zenuki here. This composition is so weird, though. And that works. Hmm. I'm changing the writing right now. Hmm. Okay, I'll figure out what to put there when I get there. Because I can't just sit and write the whole stream. Hmm. Nemicat peak. Yes, it is. It is very peak. We got we got this guy. It's very peak. I swear I gotta post my my stream link on my Discord. I keep forgetting. This manga Loki tough to win. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I work very hard. As you can see, this is the cover of this chapter. This was last chapter. This was last chapter. Doing this one now. And yes, this is completely related to DEEPWOKEN. There's a cat with bells on their tail in DEEPWOKEN. Yeah, yeah, 100% real, no fake. Very early 2017, I'll be like you. Aw. Listen, all I did, it's been 700 days of drawing every day. I know it says day 6. That's because I counted it only a week ago because I decided to start streaming. Because I actually felt confident enough to not look like trash when I'm drawing. But all I did, I like drawing women, and I like drawing shirtless dudes. And I just kept doing that. And there you go. I have no idea how to draw his legs here, though. I say confident, and then I mess up everything. I draw sometimes, but usually 3 times a year. You know, I think back like from around 2022, I think, to 2024 when I started the manga, I would pretty much draw like once a week, an actual drawing maybe. Like I would do a decent bit of practice, but I never really dedicated myself until I started making the manga. Which is why I started working on the manga, because I was like, I don't have any motivation really to keep practicing. Like, I don't know what I'm really trying to do it for. It's kind of aimless. And so when I had the manga, it gave me something I wanted to keep drawing for, because I wanted to make, you know, something tangible. And I felt kind of aimless, so I can't draw anymore. I only have to do it. If I have to do it for college. Yeah, well, I started my manga when I was working at a grocery store and also being in college full time. So I mean, I mean, I know it's not exactly what you're saying, but like I did it really because I wanted to, and even though I was really busy, manga's really good though. Have you seen the full manga? I don't know how much you've seen. No. Yeah, I don't really know how much. Saw a few chapters. I saw some videos about it. Ooh, how'd you see the stream? Is it actually recommending it to people? Really good premise, making a manga about a game. Yeah, I don't play Deep Woken anymore. Yeah, I don't play Deep Woken either. Believe it or not, I played it when it came out, and I sparsely played it throughout the years, but it's been like a good 3 years since I actually played it. It did get recommended to me. Nice, nice. Yeah. The reason I started streaming was because um I never did any promotion for the manga. It was entirely like word of mouth and stuff, pretty much. Aside from like a Reddit post I did ages ago. But I wanted to stream my process for a few reasons. But one of them was because I wanted to be able to get more eyes on my thing and hopefully have a bit more of a platform, because eventually I'm going to want to make, you know, future works, and I'd want people to be able to know about that. And hopefully just be able to share stuff in general of what I'm doing, because I know a lot of people are interested in this sort of stuff. But also, I want to have more of my own influence, I guess, because the actual DEEPWOKEN team hates me. They do not like my manga, and I kind of want to have a bit more of a platform for myself, because they've done a lot of mean stuff, and I like trash talking them. Remember, famous manga artists in the future, trust. Hey, I'll keep working towards it. I don't have any idea how my work will go, but I do feel like I have a lot of ideas, and I just have to work on my skills to be able to reach potential with it, you know? But I love drawing. It's one of my favorite things, so if it ends up working out, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. Hey, a lot of Roblox mods are losers, lol. Yeah, well, I don't understand what they're even like. Also, if you have a Discord, you're really tough. I should link my server, actually. I can link my Discord server in the stream. That chat. But I'll get the invite code. I have to pull it up. Why is it hiding them? I'm in streamer mode, so it doesn't want to show the Discord code. Oh my god, I can give you you can give me your user. Yeah, I'll add you, and I can send you the Discord server, because I put my updates in there. I see. I'll add that. Alright, I sent it. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. The answer the question. Do you want the Discord invite? Okay. I'll send it. I'll send it. Alright, I'll give you one higher than the default role because you came in through stream. You're like an OG to join through stream. You don't have to verify or whatever. There you get true honored one. Alright. I hate drawing arms, bro. I mean, they're not terrible, but like... they could be annoying. Yeah, of course, on that layer. What? That's not how you draw a head. I'll just draw the body first. I gotta sketch this out differently anyway. Mm-hmm. I really want to work more on my scene composition, because, like, it's not bad, but could be better. Hmm. Hmm. Message redacted? What did bro say? I should have her mouth open here. Yeah. Look at my stuff, pink buggy. Also, she's not naked. She has fur. It covers anything, okay? What the hell did I draw the eyes? Should be more this way. I don't think I can make her look down properly. But I want to make her hero, Brian. Hmm. And that works. She's not looking down enough, though. That works. Make the eyes smaller. But now her face is too wide. Close enough. I think I should make it skinnier, though. The mouth. Yeah. That looks better. And I can make her cheek a bit skinnier, too. If I could draw ears on her, it'd make the face have more definition, but... She's a cat. She has cat ears. To draw the overlay for his effect here. Well, actually, it's gonna be transparent anyway, so I'm probably just gonna have to add it in, like, post anyway. That's a transparency thing, so I should probably just draw. That would be normally, and then just I'll have that on top. Hmm. Move her mouth up higher. Because she doesn't have enough definition. Oh. We need to be more clear that their face is the bottom plane. It looks a bit silly, but it's a very stylized character that's being seen from an unconventional angle, so there's not much you can do. I could do that, though. Or with the neck thing here. What's the other thing? Hmm. Kinda just gotta make her head bigger. That works, I think. It's a bit weird, but looks good enough. Shut the colors so it's more clear. The hell? I don't think you'd see the things there. Law, welcome. Oh, bro, I tried to click on my taskbar and it hit the Minecraft launcher, bro. And it doesn't let you cancel it either. I love Minecraft, guys. I love Minecraft. Finish. Oh my god. Can I close it? Yeah, it's really canceling it. Good job. I hate Windows, bro. Alright. Now, what's next? Yeah, he's like confused why she's able to do that. Okay. I don't want to just copy his angle here. But I'm not sure how to do the angle. Otherwise. Like, I guess it'd be like... I could just do more head-on one. You know, people like to call Zeneki a fraud, but they keep forgetting who he's up against when he fights people. And he still wins. That's how brute force works. You get pummeled until you figure it out. Hmm. The hell? Why am I drawing it up here? Okay. Be more careful with drying the hair. What are these soundtracks? It's from Scott Buckley. Um, the guy that made music for Alan Becker's animations and stuff. If you guys know who that is. Jay always listens to my friend Jay always listens to Scott Buckley, and he plays on his stream, and it's copyright free. So, you know, decided to listen to it on stream too, because I can't just listen to the Minecraft soundtrack every single day. It gets kind of old. I don't like the spiky eyebrows in the scene. I keep switching between whether I have spiky eyebrows or not, I mean eyelashes or not, because sometimes it doesn't fit the drawing I'm making. Like I can put some here, but listen to a burning memory. Are you able to? I mean, I don't know if those are copyrighted, because I know they sample songs, but I don't know. Yeah, I listen to copyright-free music, because sometimes you can get your stream, like, taken down. You listen to, like, copyright stuff. It's not exactly like Twitch. I mean, that... I don't know if they do that anymore, but... Copyright, belts and that in videos. I can look into it. I don't really know if I want to listen to that album, though, in general, while I'm streaming. I might forget how to draw. Oh yeah, most of the time I color Zeneki's mouth into straight black, but when he's like, it's moving, I like to do lines. Because it's a very simple and clean way to add motion to it. And that's when you actually see Zeneki's inner cheek color, because since Zeneki is usually like black, like his cheek color, I make it blue, but his tongue normal red. I think it's pretty cool to do that. It doesn't really make sense why his tongue would be red. It'd be blue too, but, you know. Who cares? Consistency is important, but you gotta do things because they look cool more than anything else when you're doing manga. I mean, Zeneki's whole purpose is to be an aura farmer. I can't even lie. People love aura farmers. And basically, what's cool about Zeneki, that even though he's an aura farmer, I said this last stream, but I like to write him as if he was the protagonist, even though he's the antagonist. It makes the people unexpectedly root for him, even though he's supposed to be technically a villain, which is actually what I want, because it's gonna make it not be well. It's subtle control over what the viewer thinks for specific purposes. Then again, people seem to dislike Zeniki. Well, I feel like most people that dislike him are doing it to troll more than actually hating him, because I've never seen someone like actually annoyed that he's in a chapter. Oh yeah, something I like to do with Zeniki's expression is change the way his eye is inside of his thing. Because you can add a lot of expression just by changing the shape of his pupil, even though technically it wouldn't be changed because it's supposed to be changed by being covered by the eyelid. But you can do a lot by just changing it. And see, inner blue. Inside the cheek, the inner part is blue. I wonder how many examples I have of it, because there's only very few in the actual manga. I think in like the most recent chapter, not the most recent, but the one before the most recent one, you can see it when he's attacking. And aside from that, you don't see it very much in other places. I love doing these single expression frames because they're so much easier than having to draw a whole big scene. Not that that's annoying to draw whole big scenes, but if you just do small expression panels all the way, you don't have a story. I think that's part of the reason why my manga did as well, is because I always put effort into at least make sure that there's somewhat of an environment. And a lot of people who do this sort of stuff, they always neglect their environment that they're drawing. Like, people just tend to not even try with backgrounds. And then you don't have a story because you don't have a location, you know? The environment that you're drawing is like half the story itself. And I see so many people that don't even bother to like do a single ounce of perspective work if they do backgrounds. And I feel like that's also where you really get the separation between amateur and professional is in the backgrounds. There's any professional manga is going to have good backgrounds. You can really tell when the backgrounds are bad that it just drains the quality of the work. I wonder in the actual one if I should have his hair like this or not. I think it would add a nice layer of contrast compared to... Because, like, this looks cool and all, but it doesn't look complete. With this, I can probably do a lot more with it. I don't know, because you lose a lot of the contrast in this. You can see I added the backfill here as a gradient, which does help a bit, but it still really obscures the form. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I wonder how many people are gonna comment on the fact that her boobs are out, even though there's no nipples. Because she just has fur there. She's not actually naked. Zeniki said that as a joke. Oh, yeah, this panel's gonna be interesting. And his face like this. He's gonna have his hands over his head. How did you beat me? Like smoke here. It's like a dead mouse. Oh my god. I did a bit of writing for a sec. I always change my scripts in the middle of drawing because I have an idea for how I want a scene to flow. Because when you're actually drawing it, you understand how the flow looks better from the words to the actual, page. And so I do little adjustments here and there to like change the way like it progresses from scene to scene and little bits of dialogue. It's pretty cool. All right. So he's hunched over here. And his arms are going to be out like this, I think. They're going to be up here. It's kind of a difficult scene to draw because the... Yeah. You probably want to turn the page for this. Whenever I first drew hands on someone's head, it was like really difficult to do so. I think it's done. Jay! What's done? Is that the video? Did you do any adjustments? Oh, you're talking about my draw. Wait. Of course the video's done. Wait. Am I being dumb? I might be dumb. Minor adjustments. Ooh. Dude, that video is so sick. I was gonna suggest to you to speed up like some of the UI you did, because at some points it was kind of like dawdling too long on one scene. But I thought maybe I was just being like impatient or something. I didn't say anything, but I don't know. 4 concurrent, goddamn. Nice way to go for tomorrow, dude. I'm so excited. You did a lot of good work for that. I'll be there. I'll be the first comment. Probably not. I'm like never the first comment. So much work on this. People appreciate it. Dude, I feel like most people would just slap all the levels together into a single video. You put a lot of extra effort in that you didn't even have to do, which just made it so much better. That's what it means to be a true creative, is following a vision and executing on it. And then going above and beyond. No spoilers? Did I say something? I think luckily for you, most people in the stream probably have no idea what this is, so if I ever accidentally say anything, which I won't, I've never said anything I wasn't supposed to. As far as I remember. Hey, you know what I was saying about that? Like, nobody asked me to make a DEEPWOKEN manga, and most people don't even appreciate it. Most people hate me for it, but as a true creative, I want to do it, so I keep doing it. Well, I don't know if you want to call me a true creative or not. I like to think of myself as a creative individual. I need to do more practice on heads, because I'm not doing these wrong per se, but I feel like I could stylize it better. I treat this as a thumb. This is not a thumb. Scott, I hear him. Yeah, listen to that Buckley. I've been playing it for the last few streams now. I streamed for like 7 hours yesterday, I played Scott Buckley the entire time. I think it looked through the playlist twice, because it's like 3 hours long. Pretty goated, can't even lie. The more I draw hands, the more I realize that a lot of it is just very simple. And you overthink about it way too much. It's all my personal favorite ones, but there's more epic art questions there. Yeah, well, I assume this is your personal one. It's like Zeneki's Montic. The inspiration from Education. I've streamed with them before and had no issues. Yeah, you should send me if you have a bunch of good playlists for him. Whatever playlist you got, I'll listen to him. This girl is from Tokyo Ghoul. I didn't inspire her from her, but I do see it. I don't even remember what I inspired Zeneki's mom off of. Alright, here's the hardest part about this drawing. Zeneki's looking down. And that means I have to draw his hair going down. DMs real quick. Oh, look. What we got. Yeah, I looked her up. I saw it. Oh, the bandages are what you're talking about. Yeah, no, the bandages are just because she wore them in the flashback. So she actually needed them. But I liked how it looks, so I just decided to keep them on her actual main outfit. These DMs are great. I had to look up anime character looking down. And hopefully, I'll find what I actually am looking for. I did find what I'm looking for. And, interesting. No, her overall, not the bandages. I mean, I feel like the bandages are the main thing there, but... I mean, she does have very similar hair. And the whole coat thing. But... I mean, I guess. I see what you mean. But she isn't black, and Zeneki's mom is black. Okay. He's looking down. His hair is gonna be kind of down too, but not all the way. That doesn't fit. doesn't look like he's in pain enough here. He just looks like he's... Alright. Now, I'm not sure I'm gonna actually do the thing I want for here, but, give me something like this. Alright. Just testing out the effect here. I think I can maybe do it in here. That looks interesting. That hurts even my eyes. Where's the cool font? I'm gonna take the font here. Wait, no. Did I copy it? Okay. You're lucky I love you so much. Check DMs. Oh my God. Jay, I'm gonna donate to you next time you stream. And I'll do twice as much on the first dono. Okay. Someone just said Bushia. Let's have wait. This is what someone just sent me. Right when you said that, someone sent me this. I don't know what to reply to him with, but it It's a skeleton hitting shield animation. That guy is straight, by the way. I want to let you know that. He's a straight guy. I don't know why you're saying that to me. Alright, I'm gonna make this... I don't know. Maybe I should make it more black in certain parts. Have black smoke in it. The effect. Good for him. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's enough to make it still look like noise, but not be terrible. But I don't know what I want to do with it. Maybe I should add orange to it. Oh, it doesn't look right. It makes it look like someone stained it. I'll make it so the text has stuff behind it, maybe. I don't know what I want to do, but it's still yellow behind there. Dang it. Okay. That. No, I want that part. Look like there were wings. You want his wings? Oh, rings! I'm dumb. Dude, oh, dude, the rings look sick. If I do rings. And I can add a bit extra to it by doing a straight line through it. I'll be like that for the actual thing. I like that. I'll have it be just fully white for these scenes. Because I could do really cool drawings where the world around him kind of like goes static. And it's just black and white around. With no shading. Like there are some crazy panels I can do with that. Because the whole point here is that what you see is live in real time in the story. His bad omen affecting him and making it so that he gets marched towards his death, basically. It's basically the path that he takes is being forcibly altered each step of the way to be to the one where he dies. In the first person draw lullaby owls from DEEPWOKEN nowhere in the game. Everyone keeps talking about lullaby owls. I have no idea what they are. I just know that they're like in the part here. I'll draw them. I'll draw a scene with them. I'll find somewhere I can put it. I'll have an outpost scene or somewhere where someone's communicating something about Zeniki, and then everyone's gonna go crazy because, oh my god, Bushia followed the lore for once. Bushia didn't just come up with whatever she wanted. I'll need a lore expert to explain it to me. You know, I could do an ability explanation at the end of this chapter as well that explains how these work. But for now, gotta do the bottom panel. Now, I could just make the chapter like 6 pages. Or, well, I'd have an extra page here, so it'd be actually 7 pages, but... Well, no, it would just be the next page if I cut it off here, because this is where I was planning to do it content-wise for this chapter, but that'd be way too short. But I wouldn't be able to get it out as quickly if I do more pages. I don't know what to do. I'll think. Well, what would I even put? Oh, I could put the scene where he tries to punch her and then it fails, and that would give me like an extra page. Well, I could 2 pages and have. I want to do like 8 pages per chapter. I was gonna do 10 plus with non-colored, but I just can't do non-colored pages. It just doesn't work for me. Makes it feel like I'm making something inferior, which I know isn't true fully, but yeah. You just lose so much of the abilities, like, meaning when there's no color. Well, that's fine. You're looking at how sharp they all are? Sharp? I'm not sure what you mean by sharp exactly. You mean like how it pops? Also, Bush with that you gotta draw Chibi me in the bottom left. Oh, I'll do that. I'll do that. I can have you as a little chibi on the desk. Or I can just have you like behind mine. Yeah, how they pop. Yeah, yeah. I love how much the color adds, especially because I like drawing stuff to make it look like it's in an anime. A lot of manga artists, they do a lot of like shading details with just their pen to make it work. But um I'm not good at that. So what I do is just color them and then make it cel shaded like it's in an anime. But I've been doing more blurring again recently on the or blending with the colors because I can't stop myself. It looks too cool when you blend stuff. But yeah. Second dash, 2 right there. I recognize Vanguard anywhere. Alright, yeah. BG music be a touch louder. I do have it mixed in Spotify, but I'll just boop, turn up a touch. I hope that's better. I'm gonna do an interesting panel here where I don't draw his face or anything, I just draw something else. song is peak. The hand is not how it would actually rotate, but I don't care. You know what? It's fine. It's fine, you know, because it's a single panel that people are going to read in 2 seconds. It's shoved at the bottom, you know. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not being too much of a perfectionist because I've got a lot of work to do. I will do some light shading, though. Be a perfectionist early on so you don't have to later. Yeah. Well, this is one of those things where it's so minuscule, and I'm worried I'm gonna draw something even worse if I try to change it. So. Because, like, this is so close to what it would actually be like. Still, like, technically. It's just the arm wouldn't be this much on this kind of plane, but... Yeah. For everything else, I've been a perfectionist. But... There's very few... There's some small parts where I just, like... It's gonna serve its function. It fits the scene. It fits the composition, so... I'm not gonna risk making something just inferior, even if it's technically more correct, you know? Now, if I hated this, and I felt like it looked terrible, I would change it, but if I feel like it fits the scene, it follows the energy I want, I keep it pretty much. Okay, now the question is... I'm gonna ask myself, question-wise, is do I want to have him jump and do an attack? Like through the stretch models look better in the viewport. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Reality can be boring at times, so you have to alter it. Have him jump here. Then there's the panel where it's like not hitting. Then have a panel of his eye, and then have him being smacked down. That actually sounds really cool. So, panel of him ready to punch the cat. And it's just about to hit it. but it doesn't work, right? And then there's static everywhere. There's a close-up of his eye. And then, boom, him getting smacked down. I think that's a composition that could work. I'll have to figure out what I want to do up here, though. So I want to have him jumping up, but it's more like you see the side of her here. And then he's here. There's his fist back, ready to go. His fist. More like up here. He's looking this way. Like this, maybe. I know there's a lot of good scenes in a certain manga that I could get for reference for this, but I want to try doing it more on my own because I kept referencing that one. Well, actually, I do have a panel that's gonna be kind of similar in chapter 31, I think. I'll check. I do have a panel like it, but it's not the exact one. I'm just gonna pull up the manga I was going to reference. Find wherever the reference is. I need to just draw like 100 hands until I can draw them properly. That's something I would honestly do. Do the hand thing. Yeah. I did like, I probably drew like 10 of them yesterday. Or was it 10 of them? I don't know. I did a good number of them. But I mean, you can see, like, my hands are okay. This looks so goofy, but that's why I'm drawing it out and sketching it, so that I can make it not goofy. This is called learning. That's another thing. Anytime that you see me struggling on stream to draw something, it's because I don't know how to draw it and I'm learning live. Like, every single time I'm struggling to do anything on stream, that is me actively learning and improving at art. And I think that's something that's pretty cool, because I've done that multiple times every day, drawing, and that is how I've improved, because this is a scene that I went into knowing that I don't know how to just draw him punching like this. Margaret for... No, I'm not, like, adaptive like that. But I don't know how to draw this, and I went into this knowing that I don't know how to draw this. And the reason why I'm going into it not knowing how to draw it is because I want to be able to draw it, and draw it even better, over and over again, until I can, you know, easily draw this type of pose, and that expands your understanding and ability to draw. I know so many people who just, if they don't know how to draw something, they don't. And for me, if I don't know how to draw, that's not acceptable to me. If my imagination is telling me that I want this scene to look like this, I will figure it out. And I'll keep drawing until it looks right, or looks good enough. And that is how, you know, I keep improving. Well, I am trying to find, like, a decent reference for how I'd angle this. Man. Alright. So first of all, his head has to be more up here. I see. Now, this isn't what I'm gonna actually do for the art, but I do have a better understanding of what I'm trying to draw. I think he would more likely do a pose like this. I'm trying to do it in my chair. Yeah, that's much better. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna press. See you later. Bye, Jake. Have a good time eating your food. Hmm. Just another one watching. I mean, there's lurkers on this stream, but you're the only one in chat. Does not have enough motion to it. I think it's like that. The fist is okay. I think everything else is what's wrong. We do this. Yeah, action scenes like this is why these chapters take so long. Because, well, the reason I'm drawing this stuff before the main fight with the other characters, the other side of the story with the main characters, is because I cannot draw fights at all. And I decided I'm going to make this scene that has a bunch of fights so that I can get better at it. I think it's been pretty good. think I'm getting there finally. Sort of. Looks so goofy, I can't even lie. Once I get this panel done, it's gonna be very easy. Mm-mm. I don't know what to do for the background here. I think that's an okay punching panel. I took so many tries. Oh my god. Man. 2.5 hours in my body already. It feels sore. Alright. I'm gonna be doing the same effect here. But I'm not sure how I want to show his fist being stuck right before he's about to punch. I could show it as she's in color and he's not. That would be really cool now that I think about it. Shows that only he's affected by it. I'll draw her, like, after I draw him. Racism. I love it. Do you love racism? That he's inquiring. Okay. Wow. I did say that. I draw the cat on his arm, just so it shows that that's what's happening. I'm referencing Black Clover for this, by the way, because there's a little cat there that does something like this. That's it. I'm gonna get references for this. I don't know how to draw a cat sideways. Embarrassing. Your cat setting. No, I already got it. Well, I didn't use that, but I figured out what I wanted to do. Weirdest cat I've seen, not gonna lie. Well, you know. I need to fix the legs. That's a bit better. It is a very weird cat, though, so, yeah. How'd I... Something like that. Oh, it's attenuation turning down. That's what you do. Okay. I need to figure out how I'm gonna write what she says to explain this. Alright, I think I figured it out. She's gonna say, keep pushing, keep using your will to push forward. Every move you make will be altered, marching you along the path of your death. Is what she's gonna tell him. I think that works. How does it flow together here? Thinking. Okay, yeah, that should work. This is gonna look so cool when it's actually fully done. I love the idea of just, it's different to the way it was done in Black Clover, where they had the cat touching them, and it made it so that reality wouldn't go in like the way that they didn't want it to. In this case, it is kind of similar, but in this case, he's just has a timer, and it automatically moves it to the path that keeps him going towards his death. So, yeah. I'm gonna change this line, it doesn't flow right. Mm. Hmm. I don't like that composition. Why don't you just smacks him down like this? Nah, doesn't have enough. Oh my god, Jay sent me hands like like an hour ago. Hmm. What the hell? Oh my god. I see my old this guy talking to him ages ago. You could, why did I put so much lines into the sketches? What the hell? Dude, if I just did pure line art and just detailed it, people would think my manga is way better than it actually is. Oh my god. Dude, I can't lie. This was sick though. Back in start 2025, this panel was sick. God damn. I don't draw stuff like that anymore. Alright, I gotta figure out what would be a good way to show this. It's a big guy smashing him down. I have no idea how to do this. This is hard. Let me see this. But they're too close to them. I mean her. Hmm. I actually found a panel that shows pretty well what I'm trying to do. I'll make something similar to that. Pretty good panel, I think. I'll have to just draw her now on it. I think my arm skills are drawing. My arm drawing skills are better because I didn't look at reference for this arm, and it just kind of turned out pretty good. I'm not sure I'm gonna do the part after this. I've got 2 more pages to sketch out, and this chapter is gonna be done. But yeah. Actually, only 1 more page. I wrote an extra scene, but it's gonna just be weird to shove it in here, so I'm not gonna use the scene. Because it wasn't even that fight. It was a separate scene. And it wasn't a weird fan service, it was just something that would maybe give away what I'm trying to do. Which I don't want. Okay. I don't know, I love drawing this cat. She's so, like... She's chaotic, but also, like, has a very, like, fun little cute design to draw her with. I don't have to, like, worry about drawing hands, so I can do a lot of cool poses with her. Because it doesn't end up being painful for me. Because her hands are just, like, these little things. And, bit of a spoiler, but... She will be, in the future of the manga after this arc, she will appear. And she will not be in the God Realm. Or whatever that might mean. And... I'm stretching right now, that's why I'm yapping. I need to be entertaining while I'm stretching my arms. Blech. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the stream. That's a good spot for it. Bushy, is that you? That is me. How are you doing? Are you surprised that I sound like a bird? You expect me to be a pretty little. Listen. I don't put it in my bio for obvious reasons, but you know what I mean. You know, there's only so much harassment you can take as an individual. But yeah, if you saw me in real life, you'd think I was a girl. I'll say that much. Not if you heard my voice. Yep. And yes, I do look like a woman in real life. The only thing is I just don't sound like one. So, yeah. It's pretty funny. Anyway, I need to do the last page of this chapter. It's a trap. Yeah, I'm a trap. Don't approach me. You're gonna get caught. I know there's a lot of trans women that get so mad about being called that. Your art's really improved, what the hell? Hey, listen. That's what happens when you draw every day. I've been drawing every day for like 700 plus days now. And, like... Yeah, I mean... This isn't even the polished stuff. Let me pull out... I like this one. Hold on. I like this one of Yumi. It's pretty cool. Where's the other one? Yeah, I like this page where you can see his burning serpents. This is the girl that's in the fight right now. This is that's this girl. But yeah, pretty much 700 days straight of drawing every day. I know the stream says day 6, but that's just counting my days of live streaming. When I reach day 700, it's gonna be funny. I think Eric's gonna set like the proportions of your characters now. Yeah, my characters are pretty decently consistent now, I think. I mean, it's not perfect, but you you find out how you like to draw them and you keep drawing them. I think it's pretty consistent. I mean, as you can see, since Zeniki always changes his form around, I have to figure out how I'm going to do this. But that's why I'm just sketching it in here, because then when I do the actual thing, I have a set consistency for how I do it. But yeah, I love drawing her though. So there's that. Oh yeah, also this seed. I like how clean the line art's in this one. I don't know if I should show the cover of chapter 31. I'll pull it up, but I'll look at it from a distance. There's a nice background. Yeah. If I read up on that card, I have no clue what you're on about. Yeah, well, I will say, I have pretty much for every single chapter there's a special cover art. And some of them are very spicy. Some of them are normal. Some of them are cool. And there's a variety in there. A neat variety, I'd say. Yeah. My stomach's hurting. Because I ate a bunch of crap. So my stomach's hurting because my stomach is already kind of ill. And now because I ate a bunch of stuff, it's hurting. But normally what would happen is I'd be stopped from doing that because my stomach acid would be like melting my throat. I didn't eat poop, I just ate a bunch of junk food. And, but when I chew gum, it stimulates your saliva, which makes it so your stomach acid levels are lower. And what happens when you do that, your stomach acid doesn't bother you, so now my stomach just hurts. I should probably take something for that, but, lol, don't feel like it. If I keep chewing gum, there won't be a problem. I'll probably get like some jaw disease though. Okay. Time to drink water. I'll probably make it worse. But, no, I'll be fine. It's probably just like gas or whatever. Gotta do this page now. Yeah, this should be the last page of the chapter. Leave that plastic chair alone, goddammit. Listen, this is my office chair. It's squeaky. I have the autism, and what am I supposed to do? I move around and I have to swivel it around to read chat because I have 3 monitors, and yeah. Dude, I got a plushie of Mob from Mob Psycho and a plushie of Luffy from One Piece next to each other on my desk. It's kind of cute. Muggy from Naruto. I don't even remember who that is. Luffy, not Muggy. I was like, who the hell is Muggy? I don't remember that from Naruto. Dude, I've watched like every anime that's like the huge ones. Except for like some of them. Well, I've watched pretty much every big anime that you can name. I'm like stuck watching a bunch of obscure ones now, which isn't I wouldn't say stuck because a lot of them are really good. Like what I realized, a lot of like the smaller, more medium-sized animes tend to be better than like all the super big ones because they end up feeling like more niches than certain ones do. Because they can put more effort into a shorter time. Uh, no, it's just because popularity is measured by oftentimes like a bunch of factors, and uh, certain things just end up being more generic because they are more popular just by nature. But then when you get to the more medium-sized stuff, it's not as popular because it doesn't, have as much of a general appeal, but it tends to be more aimed towards something that you would like personally. Like, my favorite anime of all time is a Call of the Night, which it's not like the smallest show ever, but it's a bit more obscure compared to a lot of the ones that people are commonly familiar with. Dude, I love that show. I binged the whole manga in like a couple days as well after I got through the anime. And goddamn. It's gonna be a difficult pose to do. Again, I love giving myself difficult poses. And then I spoiled what happens to the MC and I just couldn't finish it. What did you get spoiled? Which part of it? Watch you watch JoJo and gets half vampire bit? Dude! Keep watching! That's such a minuscule part of the show. Like, obviously that's cool. And all. I already finished JoJo. Well, the opening doesn't spoil JoJo for you. It's just very cryptic, with showing a lot of stuff. But yeah, no, the half vampire part of Call of the Night for the main character, that happens at like less than halfway through the manga. Like, it is a small part, and they build off of it in a way that's incredibly interesting. So, I wouldn't quit just because of that. It is legitimately one of my favorite series of all time. I will say the ending made me cry more than like any sad series ever has. And it's not because it's sad. It is kind of sad, but I won't go too much into it. Like, I will say, I'll give a little hint. Not spoiling anything. I didn't cry because it was over. In a way, sort of, yes, but sort of no. Because here's the thing: even though I wish there was more, the author made more after I finished reading it, and it gave some. It made it a bit better. Because they made something for the new season that came out to like they made like a new arc that was kind of short, but yeah, you get the idea. Hmm. No, it's like wouldn't be that way. It wouldn't be like this either. could have his face be down this way. Or... have his face be pointing down. And just have him be... like... yeah. 6 days till Steel Ball Run? I'm making my friend watch that. They're gonna be pissed. Because they said they don't want to watch anything because they're gonna be busy. Or the first episode, but if the outfits are buns, I'm not finishing it. Dude, I loved, like... I don't know, the outfits early on were, like, pretty good. Like, I liked them. And then, all of a sudden, they started wearing, like... the whole kitchen sink on on their outfits, and I'm like, I understand the creator likes like fashion or whatever, but I don't think that's fashion. I think that's just like random crap that you threw on the character for whatever reason. And people seem to like it, so. Because they're changing the outfits in the anime from the manga. Oh yeah, I did see that. Well, to be fair, I'm assuming it's because, like, Araki was just, like, going crazy and they had to make it easier to animate. If I had to guess. Or maybe they could legitimately, like, had something better to, like, do with it. I don't know. Mm. Besides that, the animation could be start using AI like in the near future. If they're gonna use AI, it's gonna be for small details in like the background. Because, like there's things that you can use AI for, but in actual productions, it's just not gonna be very effective. The mozzarella. I have no idea what that is, and I will figure out, I guess. JoJo has so much weird stuff in it. Yeah, I showed JoJo to one of my friends way back in like, I think like freshman year of high school, and to this day it's still their whole personality. No, that's mostly an exaggeration, but it's just really funny. Time to work out. Yes, sir. Hmm. Alright. I think that's fine. Like, the perspective is kind of wonky on this, but, like, I don't care. This chapter is almost done being sketched, and if it's really that bad, I'll fix it later. Alright, you can also see, compared to the previous chapter where he was more beaten up, he's more resilient in this form, so he's not as beaten up. I should show between his legs, actually, here. Not like between, not like in a nasty way, but like the camera, like here, looking forward. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games? I don't want games, to be honest. I don't really play games. What I play is Blues Tower Defense 6, which isn't a game. It's a reality unto ourselves. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Blues Tower Defense 6 is a good game. It's very good. Yep. Mm-hmm. Complete lie. Shush, shush, shush. But I will not accept Blue Star Defense 6 slander. Okay. Wait, what? I gotta stretch my legs. You just said good game. Listen, buddy. Game can mean wildlife, and monkeys are. What did I just say? Say it with me. Wildlife. Uh huh. Uh huh. Tusk, tusk, tusk. You did not get me there.
You are fail. You are epic, fail. Monkey isn't game, actually. Listen, anything can be game. You know, if you live in the jungle and you have nothing else, then monkey becomes game, okay? I don't know what you're trying to imply there, but you know, don't say it has to be like you know, like a deer or something, because the meaning of words is malleable, okay? Like, think about the word goon. The word goon didn't used to mean what it meant today. You know what I mean? It altered because people used it in a different way. And I'm using game in a different way. So you're clearly insulting the English language's ability to be malleable if you're trying to claim that I'm wrong. And I will not stand for that because language is malleable, and that is a fact that you cannot change. So try again, buddy. Try again. Okay, let's try. Wait. I mean, at least you're standing your ground. Okay, try. Okay, try again. This is my last try. I'm right. You're wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm Bushia. So you are actively being incorrect, blatantly in front of everybody. If you can't even get my name right, how do you expect anyone to think you're right? You know what I mean? And you're not even saying your name correctly either. So that's a double whammy. You forget your own name. Like, somebody take him to the nursing home. You're right. Language is malleable. Yeah, but names aren't malleable. Unless you legally changed your name to be right. But, um, you can't change my name legally unless you took legal documents and forged them. But you wouldn't have enough time to physically do that in preparation for this, so it's not feasible. So, checkmate. Hmm. You got me there, bucko. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Is that not English because I address for animal, which counts as game? Okay. I I don't even care anymore. I am getting pretty tired.
But that's just because it's almost time for me to eat dinner, but I want to keep streaming and drawing, so I don't know. What should I do? Well, I'm gonna check my thing. Well, I have, like,
4 more days until I have to post this chapter. Or 3 more days. I mean, I could probably... I'm trying to do weekly chapters, so... I'm gonna finish this page because there's one last drawing. And then that'll be this chapter done, sketch-wise. It's not that many pages, but I'm doing my best here. If I try to extend it, I'll cut into too much stuff. Do program master delays. I'm thinking. I mean, this chapter. Okay, this the arc. I'm thinking about how I'm going to do this because there's enough content. There's enough like. There's enough stuff in here in this fight for me to be able to continue on for a few chapters. But I have no idea. I'm really confused what I'm gonna do. Or I'm not unsure of what I'm gonna do, I mean. So, okay. So he does a thing where he runs on a roof and spams stuff at her. That'll be next chapter, I guess. And, and then I guess I'll have the finale? Okay, so I'll do one more chapter of the fighting, and then I'll do a whole chapter dedicated to the finale of what happens. And that'll take me like 2 weeks to make, probably.
But it's okay to take a delay and take longer for a big chapter than to, you know, split up a big finale into multiple things, because then I can go slow again, and yeah. Because I really want to, how do I say this? I really want to get to chapter 70 by the end of the year, and I can do it if I do weekly. But I'll hop off now because it's 12:30 almost. Alright. Have a good rest, a good sleep. I have to figure out when to put the text for you. I'll have her petting her kitty. Hmm. Let's start saying goodnight. Good night. Neko God Realm enjoyers. Listen, she's awesome, okay? In the Thunder God or Etherion? She would beat Etherion. Etherion, whatever you call it. If you're talking about the Scion, she could beat the Scion. As for the actual god, I don't know how strong they are, but she has a very high luck, and if whatever god she fights also has a high luck, it would kind of neutralize that a bit. Yeah. How about some nappies, Bushia? Uh, I'd love some nappies, but I gotta eat something once I finish drawing this. Once I eat something, I have to stay awake for a bit, or else I'll cause more issues for myself. So. Look how stupid our little thing looks. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a bit of shading. Just because I want to. I don't like how dark that is. Alright. Well, that's all the sketching. I like what I've got. I'm gonna make the darkened parts of the eyes, but yeah. Okay. I want to add more detail to the eyes. I love it. She's so cute. Alright, well. 4-hour stream today. That's about how I expected it would be. Did 3 pages. And, probably all I'm gonna do for today. I am exhausted. And I'm gonna have to color all these in tomorrow. And I gotta be finished with this by Monday and post the chapter. So, there's that. And thanks for watching. Thanks to everyone who watched stream. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, maybe. I might not stream tomorrow. There's gonna be one of these days where I can't stream because I'm gonna be out. But well, actually, I might. I don't know. I might do a late stream one of those days. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm tired. Gonna eat some food. Gonna eat some dinner. And I'll be live again tomorrow.